kept the holy detonation to yourselves.
Blasphemy! The sacred glow belongs to the nucleists alone!
The glow belongs to everyone.
The angel has spoken! You will all be cast out to die in the wasteland with the rest of the unworthy!
Stop this! There's no need for violence.
Complete. Initiating system check. Alert. Battery power fault detected. System failure may occur. Greetings. How may I be of assistance? I am programmed to perform emergency repairs and provide medical assistance to injured personnel. Please wait while I confirm your identity with reports of base personnel. No report found matching your scan. Request delete. Suspicious intruder. Error. Memory module not detected. Restarting in safe mode. Restart completed. Initiating follow and assist mode. Warning. Battery power fault detected. System failure may occur. Initiating emergency repairs. Repairs complete.
Keep that up! I'm going to get angry! Was that supposed to hurt?
Each man get it.
Do it again! Harder! Do it again! Harder! Have to do that! You're pissing me off, heretic. You're pissing me off, heretic. Hit me again, heretic. I dare you.
Let me at him.
Taking cover!
Alarm. Battery malfunction. Internal temperature reaching critical levels. System failure minute.
Hello again, Rangers. Oh, I'm glad you made it. For a moment there, I thought you would be too late. What a battle. Let me introduce you to my new acquaintance, Carbuncle of the Primordialists, who came out with his friends to welcome me when I hailed Cheyenne Mountain over the radio.
Hey, thanks for defending us. No way we'd have survived without your help. I wish I could welcome you to our home, but the bastard nucleus finally made their move. And it looks like we're gonna have to fight to get back in.
What? It speaks? Bizarre.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to help us with that? We can offer you food and supplies.
It will also help us get closer to our goal. Yes. I know you explained it to me once on our way here, Carbuncle, but all this violence has blown it clear out of my head. Would you mind going over it again?
Sure. Okay, so I'm Brother Carbuncle. And my friends and I are primordialists. The ones we fought are nucleists. And it sucks that we're fighting at all. Those people used to be my friends. See, in the beginning was the holy Detonation. And us worshippers were called primordialists. We believe the Detonation's sacred glow will make us all one, and we want to share it with the whole world. But one of us, Deuterium, started saying the world wasn't worthy of the glow, and we should keep it to ourselves. We called that heresy. So he went off and started a cult, the Nucleus, and called himself an abbot. Since then, the peaceful paradise that Cheyenne Mountain used to be has become a hellhole. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, I am. I'm just evolved. Gloriously evolved, Father Bezor says. A mutation makes us all differently, and I went down the proto-drool path. Still got my voice, though. Kinda. But some folks lose that first. It all depends. Eventually, I'll just be a big blob of protoplasm. It'll be great.
Fascinating.
That was Deuterium picking his moment. Up till now, there's been no fighting between the two sides, but I guess he decided it was time. He knew he must have heard our call to Theo here, saying we'd come out to welcome him. Because when we got back, the Nucleus were waiting for us.
My dear friend, I am so sorry if my call caused all this. How terrible.
It's not your fault, Theo. But we gotta hurry back inside. They're attacking our camp in there. I heard our brothers and sisters calling for us on the walkie. That damn Deuterium's trying to wipe us out once and for all. Oh, that's a tumor colony. They form all over the place in Cheyenne Mountain. Kinda hard to clear them once they gather like that. Sister Melanoma could tell you more about them once we get inside. If we get inside. Yeah. Some mutations are more useful than others, right? You get enough radiation in you and it can come back out in all kinds of crazy ways. For them, it keeps them alive for a little while after they buy the farm.
That doesn't sound good.
Praise the great glow. Thank you, friend. Just be prepared for more fighting.
Well done, friends. We're one step closer. appears the inner door has been sealed.
Yeah, it's sealed automatically if a security lockdown is triggered. The nucleus must have done it to keep us out. I think there might be a way in the access control room over there. Maybe. Sorry. Good luck.
Please, Rangers. More diplomacy.
This is a restricted area. Unauthorized entry will be met with lethal force.
Dear. It appears they've activated security.
Yeah, those things are security beacons. You're gonna need to shut them off or they'll keep calling more robot reinforcements. They're part of Cheyenne's old security system. They detect and identify threats and summon robots to deal with them. Which is great if you're controlling them. Not so good for us. Those switches over there will do it. All you gotta do is get to them. Yeah.
Persevere, Rangers!
progress. 0 of 4 override switches engaged. cooperation.
Good job shutting down the security alert, friends. Well done.
Yeah, good job. Let's go in.
the doors closed?
I hear fighting in the camp. We've got to get in there.
Something's wrong. Why are the doors closed?
Oh dear.
I hear fighting in the camp. We've got to get in there. I hear fighting in the camp. We've got to get in there.
Heretics! Degenerates! We cast you out! Leave this sacred place, or face the wrath of the angel! Blast! Carbuncle and the others have broken through, and they've brought reinforcements! Run! Iridium! No! Not that way!
Job well done.
Thanks again for...
Rangers, we're inside at last, and it seems not a moment too soon.
Yeah. Thanks for getting us in here before Abbot Deuterium and the Nucleus massacred everyone. And I'm sure the Proteus and Sister Polyp over there are gonna want to thank you for it.
Is the Proteus that Mace over there?
That's them, yeah. Our blessed leader. Aren't they awesome? They'll definitely want to talk to you.
Excellent. And that would also be a perfect time to ask them about our, objectives. Wouldn't it, Rangers?
Go on, then.
Please, Rangers, get on with it. Please, Rangers, get a...
Friends, saviors, over here!
Fuck! Kill this thing!
Do not be alarmed. The blessed radiation has devolved our beloved Proteus's speech beyond the ability of the uninitiated to understand. But I can translate. I am Sister Polyp, speaker for the Proteus. Sorry, Proteus. That is, I'm speaker until the true speaker, Father Bezor, returns to us. If he does. The Proteus thanks you for your timely intervention. Your arrival has spared us all much unnecessary violence. What would you ask of them? Father Bezor was the true speaker for the Proteus, and their second in command. He both interpreted and carried out the Proteus's wishes. I am only his stand-in. The Proteus believes the Nucleists have captured him and are holding him in a cell in the lower levels. They fear they are performing experiments on him. Others among us fear he is already dead. I'm sorry, Proteus, but it is a possibility we have to consider. The Proteus says Abbot Deuterium is obsessed with manipulating the process of mutation. They fear Bezoar will be mutated in ways he does not wish. The Proteus says they pray for his safe return. But let us get back to the matter at hand. The Proteus says they are the devolved protoplasm of many primordialists, coalesced into a single unified mass. They are them. They are also the salvation of humanity and the end of all conflict. As when all of us are one, there will be no other left to hate. The Proteus says they were created when the holy Detonation shined its divine light upon its faithful servants. And with each follower who devolves and joins them, they grow larger and wiser and more complete. For that, they are grateful to the holy Detonation, which is the beginning of us and the ending of us, the Alpha and the Omega, forever and ever. Amen. The Proteus says that all you must do is look behind them. Our god, the holy Detonation, resides within its blessed chamber, bathing us in the light of creation and evolution.
It's like a miniature sun.
It unfolds us in the warm embrace of its glow, which brings oneness, peace, and the salvation of the whole cursed world. They were Nucleists, like the ones you fought outside. Deuterium, their leader, wanted to kill the Proteus. Thanks to you, they fled instead, but you've only postponed the inevitable. They will try again. You see, to ensure its safety, entering the chamber of the Holy Detonation requires 2 codes. The Proteus holds one, Deuterium the other. Thus, in the weeks since the Nucleists split from us, neither side has been able to worship in its presence. We have tried to convince Deuterium to rejoin us so we may all worship together, but he has refused. Instead, he wants to take the Proteus's code so only Nucleists may worship. This is intolerable. It is tattooed on one of their inner members, meaning Deuterium would have to kill them to get it. And if we want Deuterium's code, well, that would be difficult, as he's locked himself in the power storage facility. Not only is there no getting down there, the facility is where the Nucleists perform their rituals, passing the holy energy of the batteries through their bodies. They would be at their most powerful there. But we must get in, For if we can't extricate deuterium and get the code, we may never worship before the holy detonation again. A calamity.
This could be the way to get Theo what he wanted.
Ah, very true, Proteus. The Proteus says there may be one way to reach him. Deuterium's girlfriend, the angel Iridium, was so frightened by your entry, she ran the wrong way. She could be a bargaining chip. A dangerous one. She is hiding in the cooling chamber over there. But in her distress, she is emitting deadly levels of radiation. It would be impossible to get near her, even for those such as ourselves who thrive on the glow. The Proteus says the Nucleists believe we're degenerates, unworthy of the holy detonation. Even though we've served it faithfully for years. They want its power only for themselves. They shall not have it. The difference is that we want to share the holy detonation with everyone, while deuterium and his nucleists want to keep it only for the worthy. In other words, themselves. But we are starting to believe they no longer wish to abandon themselves to unity. They are afraid to give up their individuality and become one with the Proteus. They want to be angels instead. Gods when we already have a god. The Proteus says they need to give up their prideful ways and return to the true path of devolution, dissolution, and oneness. Deuterium was the speaker for the Proteus before he left the true path and refused to become one with the rest of us. Now he leads the Nucleists and speaks for Iridium. The truly blessed become hard for the uninitiated to understand, so someone with holy insight must translate for them. Thank you, Proteus. I live only to serve you. The Nucleists call her an Ascended, a radiation angel. But she is only a human who has mutated to store and release radiation. I suppose one could call her the Nucleist's version of the Proteus, but of course, without the Proteus's wisdom. Oddly, Abbot Deuterium is completely in love with her. Indeed, and not in the way we love the Proteus or the Great Glow. His is a romantic love. He wants to become a radiation angel too, so he can be with her. Very true, Proteus. The Proteus says Deuterium would have to be an angel to be with her. Otherwise her embrace would burn him up like old paper. Only the Great Glow knows when or if a person will become blessed, or what form they'll take. We Primordialists are all changed, but we are not angels. Instead, we're on our way to becoming like the Proteus. Deuterium and his Nucleists think we're ugly because of that. They think the only acceptable transformation is to become a radiation angel. It would be just as if, when he changed, Deuterium became like us. It would destroy him. Not in the least. We are beautiful because we are blessed. Every lump is a gift, every growth a badge of belonging. Proof that we are flowing down the great river of mutation to oneness and enlightenment. We are more than beautiful. We are magnificent. The Proteus says the holy detonation is a gift to all mankind. If you can convince Deuterium to return and help us open its chamber, or find some other way of getting his code, they will happily share its power with the whole world. Despite everything, the Proteus does not wish Deuterium harm. That said, we cannot tolerate anyone standing in the way of our ability to worship in the Holy Chamber. Do what you can, but if that fails, do what you must. The Proteus suggests you use the angel Iridium as leverage to reach Deuterium. Deuterium would do anything to get his beloved back, even open the door that protects him. If you have her, he will be forced to negotiate, and she awaits you not 20 yards from us in the cooling pools. Though, as we said earlier, she is, at the moment, dangerously radioactive. The Proteus says you should speak to Brother Goiter, our best engineer, about this. Hopefully, he'll have some idea how to transport Iridium safely. When you can, bring her to the power storage facility elevator and use its intercom to tell Deuterium you have her. Be sure to open it for her. When he does, you will ride down with her, and then deal with him. The Proteus says, good luck.
I'm not asking you to believe in the holy detonation, brothers and sisters. Belief isn't necessary. You just have to look through that window over there and see its blazing glory for yourselves.
Hola, Rangers, praise be to the bomb and shit. You looking for some firepower? Sick Rick can hook you up. Nah, nothing like that. Father Bezor started calling me Sick Rick because the blessed radiation ain't twisting me like the others. Just, you know, bad luck, I guess. Keep it down, will ya? People will hear you. Look, I joined the cult for the dinero. Get me? They let me loot this place of tech and trade it for supplies out in the world. and don't care if I pocket the difference. Everybody's happy. And yeah, to make them happy, I do all the blessings and rituals and shit, but I don't drink the water. And I gobble down the anti-rad mushrooms like they were jelly beans, because I don't want my damn face to fall off. But let's keep this between friends, okay? I got a pretty good thing going here, and I don't want them kicking me out for saying no thanks to the Great Glow. Here, how about I cut you a discount on my stock? There's a lab down in Research that grows them. Harder to get a hold of now that the Primordialists took over that level, but worth dodging their patrols for. Keeps my skin as smooth as a newborn babe's. Everything's in good shape. Not too hot, not too cold, if you get my drift.
blessings of the glow be with you. I'm Sister Melanoma. If you're looking for a little protection, I'm sure I've got something that will help. The holy Detonation provides! There's all kinds of useful stuff down on the lower levels. Plenty of dead explorers, too. Usually we just share this stuff amongst ourselves when we need it. But seeing as you're outsiders, I figure I should probably charge you. We'll put the money toward our missionary work. Oh, that's a tumor colony. Flesh tumors are cancerous growths that flake off from the Proteus sometimes and scooch around on their own. For some reason, they seem to form colonies around doors and crates. We don't know why. Father Bezos discovered that he can make them disperse by playing tunes for them on his flute. This one's weird, though, because Bezor hasn't been able to find a tune to disperse it. Must have eclectic taste. Of course! Let me know if there's anything you like.
Hello again, Rangers. I hope your conversation with the, was it the...
Yes, the Proteus. Aren't they great?
Indeed. Anyway, I hope you had a fruitful conversation with them, Rangers. One that advanced our cause. Excellent news. Thank you, Rangers. How else can we help you?
Yeah, man. Anything you need. They think we're heretics. Which is pretty funny, you know, since they're the ones who are heretics. They want to be gods. When we've already got a god. The Holy Detonation. Of course it is. It's the holiest of holies. And unlike other gods, it's right there, in all its glory. There's nothing ineffable about the Holy Detonation, yeah? It's tangible. You can feel it from here.
I certainly can. It's, unnerving.
It's wonderful. It warms us like the fire of creation, you know? It's the cosmos, frozen in the instant of its birth and pulsing with life. It brings us wisdom and strength through the power of its blessed radiation. Which is why it's such bullshit that deuterium is keeping us from it. Well, I overheard the Proteus tell you that bringing iridium to him might give you some bargaining power, and I can't think of a better way. He'd do anything for her.
Interesting.
Oh, she's the best. Super hard worker and super dedicated to the church. Ever since Father Bezo, he's been the Proteus's speaker. Oh! Well, I guess I've got a few things on me you could have. Well, let me see. Here, and thanks. The others might have better stuff, but they'll probably want to trade for it. I mean, within the church, we all share equally. But for outsiders, well, there's things we need sometimes that we can't get here, so... Sick Rick is our weapons guy, and he actually does some trading out in the world for us. Sister Melanoma scavenges and repairs armor. Brother Goiter is our tech guru, and Bubo is our medic, if you're hurting.
Such curious names you all have. Keep at it, Rangers.
Walk in the glow, friends.
Thanks for getting us inside, friends, and for chasing off deuterium and the nucleists. You really saved our butts. I'm Sister Benign. I probably won't be able to answer many questions for you. I'm just an initiate. A year or so, I think. Here in the mountain, I've been wandering since I left Denver, and they took me in. From one cult to another, right? But the Primordialists aren't like those angry cowboys. We love everybody. Don't matter who you are. This is where we live, the Church of the Holy Detonation. Used to be you'd find the whole congregation here, but now it's just us Primordialists. Sister Paula can tell you more about why. My pleasure, friends. May you walk in the light of the Holy Detonation.
Hello, friends. I'm Sister Mitosis. I'm sorry you've come at such a difficult time for our congregation, but we're happy you're here. At least, we're trying to be. Pray, mostly. Or as the Proteus commands. We all pitch in to keep the place going. Foraging, cooking, cleaning, preparing the holy water. My friend Pitchblende joined the Nucleus a while ago. And I haven't heard from him since, and now that we in the Nucleus are fighting, I'm not sure I ever will again. If you see him, maybe you could convince him to come back to us? You'll know him by the friendship bracelet on his wrist. It's the twin of mine. We found them in the ruins when we were kids, and we've worn them ever since. I don't know. This bracelet is all I have left. It means the world to me. There's no need to be cruel. Oh, thank you. Go with the glue, friends.
Hey there, Rangers. Welcome. Folks around here call me Goiter. If you're looking for salvage tech, you've come to the right place. Contain Iridium? Whew, that's a tall order. She's already hot in her normal state, but when she fled into that cooling room, she was practically shooting out solar flares. Huh. Now that I think of it, she probably went in there because she was so hot. See, they might look serene, but it hurts to be a radiation angel. They need to offload built-up energy or they'll die, but they can't do it around us or we'll die. That's what the pool is for. The angels soak in it, and the water safely leaches their energy. In fact, before us and the Nucleus split, I was working on a device in there to siphon that energy and... Wait a minute. An idea's coming to me. Okay, got it. We're gonna turn my siphon into a containment device. To do that, we'll need 3 things. First, there's a particle accelerator on the lab level that has a voltage regulator tough enough to handle her fluctuations. Rip that out. Second, I'm pretty sure I saw a scatter ray emitter in the shipping room near the loading docks that we can use to distribute our shielding material in a bubble around her. And third, the shield itself. The Nucleus are using the old brig to hold unwilling subjects for their experiments. They've been using a force field projector to keep irradiated captives contained. We'll need the crystal out of that. Bring all that stuff back to me, and I'll whip you up something that'll hold Iridium long enough to get her through the camp and down the elevator to Deuterium. Though, not much longer than that. Oh, wait, hang on. You won't be able to get any of those things without the access code for the elevators in the entrance lobby. Here it is. ADM 1N1337. Mostly it's salvaged from down in the lab area. I repair what I can and repurpose the rest. There was this one time I converted a handheld cyclotron into a hairdryer. Straight your short and curlies in 2 seconds flat. Wait a second, before we get to that, I think I heard Sister Polyp telling you how Father Bezor's gone missing. But I bet she didn't ask you to save him, did she? She wishes he was. See, if he doesn't come back, then she's the speaker permanently. Stops being Sister Polyp and becomes Mother Polyp. And she'd like that just fine.
Ambitious.
The rest of us, wouldn't be happy about that. She's a devout primordialist, ain't no denying that, but even her biggest supporters wouldn't call her exactly warm and friendly. More cold and tough. And I don't know, what with deuterium and the nucleus acting up, maybe we need that. But we love Father Bezor. At least most of us do. And we want him back, so... if you find he's still alive down there in the security level, I hope you'll consider bringing him home. We'd appreciate it. Thanks. Now, what did you want to buy?
Well, hello there. Radiation's blessings to you all. My name's Bubo. If you've got a hurt that needs mending, or you're looking for a little extra pep in your step, I'm happy to help. What? No, it's because of the swollen nodes all over my body. Big as cassava melons. It's a sign of the holy radiation's life-giving power. Named after an owl. The very idea. You've come to the right place, my friends. Radiation is the miracle cure. Yes, indeed. All services paid in advance, of course. Are you kidding? I'm living proof. Look at me, healthy as a horse. Excellent. Now, sit back and relax. I'll have you glowing with health in moments. You won't find a better selection of radioactive medicines this side of paradise.
on the security level. Be careful down there. The Nucleus have commandeered some of the base's old security bots to do patrols, so they'll be around every corner. Now, I sent you down there to get the crystal out of the force field generator. But remember, Father Bezor's probably there in the brig if the bastards haven't used him in one of their experiments yet. So keep an eye out. Proteus misses him. We'll talk more once you get access to the main cell block. Goiter out.
Units damaged.
We did it!
Damage received.
telling me you opened the door to the brig, so let me give you a heads up on a few things I've discovered. First off, looks like the force field projector is hooked up to just one cell. Probably the one they're doing their experiments in. But it's gotta be turned off to get the crystal, so you need to get into the generator room and kill the power. That'll also help you with the second thing. See, the brig's got security beacons that won't stop calling robot reinforcements if they spot you. Killing the power will shut them down too. Gotta warn you though, getting around down there ain't gonna be easy. There's laser barricades all over the place, and they are deadly. Do not touch them. Look for shut-off switches instead. Finally, and I saved the best for last, I'm seeing through a security cam that a tumor colony has completely covered the door to the generator room, which means you won't be able to get in and shut down the power until it's cleared. And the only person in Cheyenne who knows how to clear a colony is Father Bezor, so you're gonna have to find out which cell he's in and talk to him, which you should do anyway since you're gonna rescue him, right? Anyway, did I cover everything? Yeah, they're mostly bringing them down to the lab level and messing with them there, but apparently they're doing some experiments in the cells themselves now too. Which means, don't let them lock you up. They can control the experiments from the terminals outside the cells. If you're careful, you can, but they've got proximity sensors, so back up quick if you get too close. And now that you mention it, sneaking's probably the way to go down there. Get as much intel as you can before you make a move. You may even be able to turn off one or two of the shut-off switches before they spot you. There's a special security wing on the left-hand side facing the main prison area. I've never gone in there, but I know it's filled with traps, and there's definitely something in that cell at the end. We've heard it. Creepy. None of us ever had the courage to open it. Some things are better left alone, if you know what I mean. On the other side, there's a backup monitor room, in case there was a prison riot or something. Might be able to spy on parts of the cell block from there, maybe. And that's about it. Good luck. Maybe you'll find something that'll help you in the brig. Great. Just remember, find Father Bezor, clear the tumor colony, kill the power, get the crystal from the force field projector. And good luck in there. Goiter out.
Listen! The Rangers are right outside the door! They found us! We're doomed!
Would you calm down? Get the grate off the vent. Now!
Okay. Fuck!
Stop panicking! Just... let me do it.
They can see everywhere! Even our base!
This is General Manley, with an announcement for all Cheyenne officers, enlisted men, and civilian personnel on this, the 93rd day since the attack on the Citadel Star Station, and the apocalypse that followed. I am, and will remain the sole commander of this facility. Don't let any jumped-up flyboy from Pearson tell you different. I don't care what rank they are. You do not have to obey orders from anyone not in our chain of command. Peterson personnel are our guests during this crisis, and should therefore be treated with courtesy, but they have no sway here. Am I clear? There will be no destruction of property or armaments to keep them from the Russians, unless I get that order from Washington. There will likewise be no self-destruct protocol using any of our nuclear ordnance or experiments. We will vigorously defend this facility in anticipation of the imminent arrival of the President and the Joint Chiefs of Staff until such time as their fate is verified. And when I say we will vigorously defend it, I mean against anyone who attempts to interfere with its operation. Do I make myself...
Sir! Sir! There's gunfire in the observation level! We're under attack!
God damn those flyboys. Rossman, get me my Colt.
Security overkill. Trial by radiation.
Hey, remember this? The Rangers are cleaning up their base and find a complete psychopath hiding in their brig. But do they keep him locked up? Do they investigate his crimes?
Not the Rangers! They let the crazy fucker walk, after which he proceeds to murder a slew of innocent people.
Such a sweet and trusting nature you have, Ranger. What's the word I'm looking for?
Have candy?
What the fuck is that?
Friends? Candy? Yay, candy!
Rangers, this is Sister Polyp. I wanted to speak to you privately. I know the Proteus asked you to rescue Father Bezoar, and I too am concerned for his well-being. But I am more concerned for the well-being of the Primordialists as a whole. Bezoar is a wise and gentle man, but the actions of the Nucleists have shown that we need more forceful leadership, if the faith is to survive. Father Bezoar has tried to negotiate with Deuterium. He's appealed to his conscience. He's got down on his knees and begged. Nothing's worked. It's time to leave our pacifist ways behind and fight for what we want.
Is she really going to ask us?
If Bezoar were to die in captivity, we would all grieve. But he would become a martyr to the cause and inspire us to deeds of valor and generosity. I hope I am making myself clear. What I am saying is, though Bezoar is a good man, he is not a strong man. He will not be able to help you fight the Nucleists. Once I'm in charge, I will. And I'm not just talking about thoughts and prayers. I mean tangible aid. Weapons, armor, better deals for the things you'll need to deal with Deuterium. Think about it, Rangers. Sister Polyp out.
Still watching you, Rangers.
Special security protocols engaged. People should call the Rangers the saviors of Arizona for saving it from the base Cochise AI. Twice.
Yeah, and they should call them the liberators of Aspen for saving so many people from sick Buchanan sick games there.
And they should call them the heroes of the bazaar for saving it from the payaso.
Special security protocols engaged.
Recon units damaged.
People should call the Rangers the saviors of Arizona for saving it from the base Cochise AI. Twice.
Yeah, and they should call them the liberators of Aspen for saving so many people from sick Buchanan sick games there.
And they should call them the heroes of the bazaar for saving it from the payaso.
Yeah, and they should call them the protectors of the innocent for killing that evil slaver, LaPerla.
And they should call them the defenders of the common people for helping the workers in Steel Town.
Yeah, and they should call them the supporters of the Sims for not taking any of Gary Wolf's bounty.
They really should, but guess that's one robot.
Robot fuckers!
Fucking pervert sicko Rangers.
You're all completely disgusting! Laser wall. Watch your fingers.
Oh, outsiders. Did Sister Polyp send you? Are you here to rescue me? Because I've been waiting for a long time. My name's Brother Call. I'm with the Primordialists. Sister Polyp sent me to spy on the nucleus, and I got caught. I've been here ever since, and it's been a long time, and I'm kind of surprised, actually, that I haven't been rescued. Sister Polyp said I was her #1 spy, so you would think that would mean she'd send someone to look for me if I didn't come back, but, maybe that's you? Is it? Are you here for me? Does Sister Polyp miss me? Oh, I sure miss her. Oh man, I've got to get back to her then. I don't want her to worry about me. I mean, I'm sure she's being brave about it because she's so brave and strong, but she's probably having a hard time coping without me by her side day and night. Anyway, I have lots to report to her. Can you let me out of here so I can get back to her? Oh, wow. Thanks. Sister Polyp is going to be so relieved. You guys are the best.
All turrets deployed.
Вперед к победе!
Recon units damaged.
You know, people should call the Rangers the saviors of Arizona for saving it from the base Cochise AI. Twice.
Yeah, and they should call them the liberators of Aspen for saving so many people. Watch your finger. Games there.
And they should call them the heroes of the bazaar for saving it from the payasos.
Yeah, and they should call them the...
Who? Oh, outside. Sister Polyp said I was her #1 spy. Oh, anyway, I have lots to... Oh, wow, you guys are the best.
Disabling laser grid set alpha.
Robots do all the patrolling, and we just kick back and relax. You hear something? All this security sure is it?
Hold on now. You're not one of us. And you're not primordialists either. What's going on here? Sister Strontium, if it's any business of yours. But what are you doing in the detention area? Only us Nucleus are allowed to be here. That's between me and them. Now answer my question. What are you doing here? What? No! I'm waiting for my trial so I can defend myself against these ridiculous charges. And turning in you outsiders will do wonders for my case. Guards! Guards! Over here! There are strangers in the cell block! Help! I love Abbott to carry him too!
Oh, Nation, this is boring.
I am a loyal Nucleus!
Oh, that this true solid flesh would melt. Thaw and resolve itself into a being.
Canyon of Titan. How is that?
Who's in the base?
We're still cataloging your sins!
Do you hear something?
Oh, that this too
All this
solid
security
flesh
sure is it?
thaw and resolve itself into a dew.
Let me out, you bastard!
This is great.
Robots do all the patrolling, and we just kick back and relax.
Disabling laser grid set beta.
These ain't going anywhere. Top-tier guards like us around. Nation, this is boring.
I love the holy detonation!
Top-tier guards like us around.
I love Adam's scary too!
Robots do all the patrolling, and we just these ain't going anywhere. Top-tier guards like us around.
Set Gamma. Special security cell accessible.
That the holy detonation had not fixed its cannon against self-slaughter.
You hear something?
Special security protocols offline. Special security cell accessible.
Additional recon units deployed. Summoning mobile droids. Controlling. Mobile droids deployed.
Special security protocols offline. Special security cell accessible.
Additional recon units deployed. Summoning mobile droids.
Special security protocols offline. Special security cell accessible.
Never mind. You're busy. But if you're here to free me, you need to take the flute in that locker to the Tuma colony blocking the door at the back and play this tune. That'll clear the door so you can get in and shut down the field generator that powers this force field.
cataloging your sins!
When is our shift over?
What was that? Oh, that this solid flesh would finish raw and resolve itself
What was that? Sure, it's
Disabling laser grid set beta.
Bezor ain't going anywhere with top-tier guards like us. Bezor ain't going anywhere with top-tier guards like us around. Top-tier guards like us around.
All I said was, that's not how we did it back in the Canyon of Titan.
Oh, that the holy detonation had not fixed its cannon against self-slaughter.
Our monitors have eyes everywhere in Colorado, Denver. No matter what you did. Monitors have eyes everywhere in Colorado, Denver. No matter what you did, we've seen it. Like the time you brought refugees from the bazaar to Colorado Springs, when there wasn't enough space or food there for more people.
What did you think was gonna happen? Did you expect to reach into your pack to pull out loads of things?
monitors have eyes everywhere in Colorado Springs. No matter what you did, we've seen it. Like the time you brought refugees from the bazaar to Colorado Springs, when there wasn't enough space or food there for more people. Our monitors have eyes everywhere in Colorado Springs. No matter what you did, we've seen it. Like the time you brought refugees from the bazaar to Colorado Springs, when there wasn't enough space or food there for more people.
What did you think was gonna happen? Did you expect to just break into your path?
Disabling laser grid set gamma. Special security cell accessible.
When is our shift over?
I am a loyal nucleus!
When is our shift?
All I said was, not want to get back in the... How is that heresy?
This is great. Robots do all the patrolling, and we just kick back.
Or that the holy detonation had not fixed its cannon against Joe's slaughter.
What was that? There you are, heretic! Intruder!
Who are you? And why are you fighting the nucleus? Never mind. You're busy. But if you're here to free me, you need to take the flute in that locker to the Tuma Colony lock at the door at the back and play this tune. That'll clear the door so you can get in and shut down the field generator that powers this force field.
got this! Let's do it! We got this!
Love about you, Rangers. How you're so quick to forgive and forget. Since kill your pals and force you to blow up your base back in Arizona, but you find some here in Steel Town and just set them free.
A pack of human-hating murder bots just waiting to hunt the poor unsuspecting.
Special security protocols offline. Special security protocols offline. Special security cell accessible.
Hold on now. You're not one of us. That's right. Sister Strontium, if it's any business of yours. But what? Help! Got you!
Security cell accessible.
Or that the holy detonation had not fixed its cannon against self-slaughter.
Special security protocols offline. Special security cell accessible.
Who are you? And why are you fighting the nucleus? Never mind. We're busy. But if you're here to free me, you need to take the loot in that locker to the Tuma Colony blocking the door at the back and play this tune. That'll clear the door so you can get in and shut down the fuel generator that powers this force field.
Intruders in the base. Summoning mobile droids. Summoning mobile droids.
Is that all we do?
Access to security control room blocked. Please contact base support. security bots going offline.
Hold on now. You're not one of us. Primordialists either. What's going on here? Sister Strontium, if it's any business of yours. But what are you doing in the detention area? Only us Nucleus are allowed to be here. That's between me and them. Now answer my question. What are you doing here? What? No! I'm waiting for my trial so I can defend myself against these ridiculous charges. And turning in you outsiders will do wonders for my case. Guards! Guards! Over here! There are strangers in the cell block! Help! How is that heresy? Can't you take a little well-meaning criticism? What have you done? Why did you unlock that door? Now it'll look like I've been trying to escape. Go away. Leave me alone. Hayden, go away!
Oh, wow. Thanks, you guys. I can't believe I'm free at last. As soon as I get the feeling back into my legs, I'm going to go back and see Sister Polyp and let her know I'm okay. See you back at the camp.
Oh, you came back. Thank you. But who are you guys anyway?
We're the Desert Rangers. Who are you?
I'm Father Bezoar of the Primordialists, and I'm kind of surprised to see unbelievers down here. You didn't kill your way here, did you? Like all those mutants just inside the entrance? Mutants like me? They're my flock. My congregation. I was kinda hoping they'd come rescue me, so I hope they're still alive. What? This is terrible. Thank you for saving the Proteus, but I've got to get back there. Did you kill Deuterium? Oh, it must have been the one to the energy storage facility, which means we're at an impasse again. He can't get the Proteus's code, and we can't get his, so neither of us can enter the chamber of the holy detonation. It's so stupid. If Deuterium would just listen to reason, we could all share its warmth together. The rift between the Primordialists and the Nucleists could be healed. We were all family once, and I believe we can be again. I don't know how. I just keep hoping for a miracle that the holy detonation will provide. Anyway, if you're here to get me out, let's get started, because I need to get back. Well, every so often I come down into the lower levels to search for flesh tumors. They tend to wander, you see, and when frightened or agitated, they clump together and form colonies, like the one here in the detention level. I also wanted to see what sort of experiments the Nucleists were performing down here, as I suspect their work distressed the tumors and caused them to cluster in the first place. They are blasting unmutated subjects with very high doses of blessed radiation, hoping to unlock the mysteries of ascension. They believe that the right combination of devotion and radiation will transform them all into angels like Iridium. But the holy detonation works in mysterious ways. The radiation angels are a miracle, a gift. Deuterium is a fool to think that he or anyone else can become divine simply by flipping a switch, much though he might wish it. They think I can control the flesh tumors and demanded to know my secret. I suspect they want to use the poor things in their experiments. I tried to tell them I can only calm them a little, but they refuse to believe me. Deuterium has poisoned their minds with his hubris. Oh, brother, how did you lose your way? Oh, yeah. That one has been baffling me. All the others have responded to the tune I taught you before. This one, no reaction. I'm guessing we just haven't found the right tune to calm it yet. If you know any songs, I'd give them a try. And if you do find one that works, well, you're welcome to whatever you find in that crate. The tumor colony has been sticking to it for so long, I've forgotten what's in there. Oh, what? No, she didn't. She would never say anything like that. You must have misunderstood her. Oh, there must have been. Sister Polyp is the best of us, the most truly devoted to oneness and sharing the glow. I love her. We all love her. Sheesh. When we get back to the camp, you'll see. So silly. What? Why not now? Okay, fine, but when you come back, just be careful which button you push on the console. I gotta look at the menu as they were throwing me in here, and there's a way to kill me without opening the cell. Also, an option to blast me with radiation. The radiation option is actually kind of tempting, but becoming one with the glow would be selfish right now when they need me back at the camp. So I better stay me for a while longer. Come back soon. Oh man, you guys, thank you. May the glow reward you for what you have done. Soon as I pull myself together, I'll get back to the camp and see what I can do about this situation with Deuterium. Walk in the light of the holy detonation.
Nice work, Rangers. My terminal says you disconnected the crystal from the force field generator. That's great. I, couldn't see Father Bezor's cell from here, so I hope you got him out okay. Anyway, now all you need is a scatter ray emitter from the loading dock level and the voltage regulator from the lab level. Then we'll have all we need to put together Iridium's containment device. Keep on keeping on, Rangers. Goiter out.
Who are the Rangers gonna kill this time?
Rangers, this is Sister Polyp. I see you did not do as I hoped you would. This is disappointing. When Bezor returns to the camp, I will have to return to my corner. Faceless again. But this will not be the end for me, Rangers. I promise you that. Sister Polyp out.
Hello, Rangers. Isn't this nice? The Primordialists have allowed me the use of this computer to investigate Cheyenne's systems and records. Oh, I assumed it was only a model. But listen, digging into the old logs here has given me an idea of how we can better ingratiate ourselves with the Primordialists. You see, when we first met, Brother Carbuncle talked about how frustrating it was that no one could know how the Holy Detonation's radiation would transform them. That made me wonder if these old research logs could help me find a way to predict this, even influence it. They haven't revealed an answer yet, but there are some promising leads, and I may have something before long. Also, speaking of radiation, you seem to be a bit irradiated yourselves. I may be able to help you draw that radiation from your bodies. Then you're in luck. You see, while you've been helping the Proteus, I've been tinkering. You know those glowing radiation detection rods the Primordialists wear as talismans? It seems, over time, they draw radiation from the body. Well, I found a way to speed up the absorption rate, and used some to construct radiation batteries. They're quite handy. Set one to charge, and it'll draw radiation from the nearest source, which would be, you. You'll feel immediate relief. Here, I've made 2 already, and you can make more yourselves. All you need are some rods and a few bits and pieces. Here's a list and a diagram. They should keep you safe while you're here. Now, how go things? Wonderful news! The idea that these people's primitive superstitions might have stood in the way of Colorado Springs security would have been hard to stomach. Aside from their habit of drinking and bathing in irradiated water and worshipping a time-dilated nuclear explosion, they seem nice enough. But I wouldn't forget that they are fanatics just like the Nucleists. They will not see things with the clear-headed logic of scientifically trained thinkers such as ourselves. Ah, good. So you're one step closer to building his containment device. Excellent. Did you make any other interesting discoveries on the security level? Horrible. It's very sad to see that even in the most peaceful of cults, envy and ambition lurk beneath the surface. At least you didn't take her up on her offer. I saw the Primordialists welcome Bezoar back to the camp not 5 minutes ago. Was there anything else of interest down there? How disturbing. But what could they say? With the Rangers' sterling reputation, surely they could have nothing to comment on. Was there anything else of interest down there? So I see. What a peculiar creature. When we have more time, I'd like to examine it more closely. Try to determine its genus and phylum. Was there anything else of interest down there? I see. Oh well. The Primordialists are overjoyed at Father Bezoar's return. Well, most of them, anyway. Sister Polyp and a few others don't seem quite as excited as the rest. Still, You've earned the congregation's gratitude, which is the main thing. Rangers, wait, I almost forgot. I was told the Proteus wished to speak with you after you had dealt with Father Bezor. You should go see them. Until next time.
The Rangers can't even keep their own house in order. Remember when we watched them find Del Hackett and her people?
It's totally not fair Mother Bezor got to be the speaker again when he came back. You were doing a great job. I'm still with you. I can't believe I missed the nucleus attack. I should have been here to defend you. I'm never leaving your side again.
Rangers, thanks a million for rescuing Father Bezor. It's so great to see him back at his old post. And nice to see Polyp sulking too, if I'm honest. Here's a little something for helping bring him back. Now, what's happening? Fantastic. Hold on to it until you got all three, then bring them all to me. Go with the flow, Rangers.
Oh. Hello again. Goodbye. May the glow light your path through the darkness.
Hola! All hail the holy radiation. You looking to buy some weapons? Everything's in good shape. Not too hot, not too cold, if you get my drift.
Radiation's blessings, Rangers. Of course. Let me know if there's anything you like.
Leave me alone.
Hi again, Rangers. want me to go talk to the Proteus for you, sister? Tell them you should have Beezor's job?
I would rather be eaten alive by waste wolves.
Huh?
Sorry, I had something in mind.
Oh.
Hello, Rangers! Thanks again for rescuing me from the Nucleists. I'm so happy to be back with my friends here beside the Proteus. Oh, Proteus, that's really sweet of you. The Proteus also thanks you for rescuing me. They say they missed me. You guys are the best. Sure, Proteus, I'll tell him. So, the Proteus really likes the glow you've got going on. It's awesome that you're letting the holy detonation's blessed radiation live in your bodies like that. It's like you're becoming one with us. Oh yeah, that's one thing us and the Nucleists agree on. Filling your body with the glow is the way to transformation and salvation. Heck, Deuterium won't listen to anybody unless they're shimmering a little, so keep it up. Now, before you go, how's it going with the device to capture Iridium? Excellent. That's a good start. Thank you, Rangers. May the glow bless you.
Blessings of the glow, friends. Go with the glow, Rangers.
Rangers, it's Goiter. My terminal says you took the elevator to the loading dock level. Fair warning, the place is crawling with flesh masses and pharaoh proto-drools, so watch out. They're dangerous. And, don't worry about killing them. It's true they were our brothers and sisters once, but mutation can make monsters of us sometimes. And just because we don't have the heart to kill them doesn't mean you shouldn't protect yourselves. Anyway, the scatter ray emitter you're looking for is in the room back behind the loading dock, but you'll need your vehicle to get there, so you should bring it down to you from the entrance tunnel. It's parked on the delivery elevator right where you left it, so you can just call it from down there. Okay, good luck. Goiter out.
Hurry up, you fools! We need to find that scatter ray emitter! God, the outsiders! Brothers and sisters, defend the loading dock!
activate the delivery elevator? Yeah, sorry. Just making sure. Still a bit on edge since the attack on our camp. I guess you're getting ready to head into our loading dock proper now? Definitely worth doing some recon. You're gonna want every advantage you can find. And listen, like I said, there'll be feral proto-drools crawling out of the ventilation ducts every minute you're down there, so searching for that scatter ray emitter's not gonna be easy. But I got a plan for that. See, the vent system has backup gas heaters in every duct in case the central furnace ever breaks down. You crank those up and you'll have open flames cutting off every vent from the inside. Not even a proto-drool likes to get burned. Unfortunately, the heating control is way at the back, so you're gonna have to run and gun till you get to it. Once you fire it up, though, the feral drools stop coming and you'll have peace and quiet to search for that scatter ray emitter. Yeah, they use them to scrabble around from place to place, so keep your eyes on a swivel. Not exactly. You need the truck for the pressure plates that open the doors. You gotta drive your truck onto a plate, wait for the door to rise, then move forward. Couple things. Before the split with the nucleus, I was down there all the time. We used to use a crane to set the shipping containers on the pressure plates to open the big doors. Might be useful somehow. Also, last time I looked, there was a liquid nitrogen pump in a back room that was in terrible shape, and I doubt Deuterium's crew have fixed it. If you crank the pressure, I bet you burst some pipes. Could freeze some drools or flesh masses. The crane controls and the pressure monitor are both in a side hall. Have a look for them. My pleasure. Just remember, use your truck to open the big door so you can reach the heating control in the back room. Once you get there, fire it up to block the proto-drool's way in. Then find the scatter ray emitter. That's it. Good luck. Goiter out.
We did it!
Book of the Sacred Detonation, Chapter 2, Verse 13. Yea, verily I say unto thee, blessed be the radiation that gathers in thy bones.
That's not what verse 13 says. It says, blessed be the radiation that metastasizes the brain, for there lies the path to ascension.
Both of you are wrong. It's blessed be the radiation that thickens the blood and make brittle the teeth, for those are blessed by the light of the glow.
Who told you fools you know scripture? You sound like a pair of primordialists. The Book of the Sacred Detonation.
Is this the thing Goiter said we should try to sabotage?
get through that tumor colony.
Yeah! Even we couldn't shift it, and we're initiates.
Stop right there, unbelievers, or we shall smite thee! This is sacred ground!
Is that so? Well, prove it. Let's hear you quote from the book of the sacred detonation. And we know the verses by heart, so don't think you can just make something up and get away with it.
I knew it! Kill the lying heathens!
Here they come.
Detonation provides! Blessed be the power of the holy detonation!
Worthy!
Для нас нет лидера.
Much obliged.
Dropping that container out there on that plate could speed things up here.
Welcome. Thank you for coming to this week's lesson, Learning to Live with the Devolved. I'm Brother Hematoma, and today I'm going to be talking about how we can interact with our former friends who the Holy Detonation has seen fit to devolve into feral drools and flesh masses. Now, the first thing to know is that though they may not be human
Igniting loading dock ventilation system backup heaters.
in Reagan's name. Reagan's name.
Thank you for the medical attention.
Command.
Shipping room bollards raised.
Everyone, welcome. Thank you for coming to this week's lesson, Learning to Live with the Devolved. I'm Brother Hematoma, and today I'm going to be talking about how we can interact with our former friends who the Holy Detonation has seen fit to devolve into feral drools and flesh masses. Now, the first thing to know is that though they may not be human anymore, they are not monsters. They're more like animals. And I'm here to tell you that with love, patience, and practice, every animal can become an affectionate friend. And Sarcoma here is living proof. I'm sure you all remember her as Sister Sarcoma, who used to guard out. But that doesn't make her any less a part of this family, right? Right. Now, I've been working with Sarcoma to help her be more relaxed around humans, and we've made
great progress. So let's see if we can get acquainted. Brother Ward, if you could extend your hand to Sarcoma, palm down, so she can get your scent.
Are you sure?
Lowering shipping room bollards. Payload awaiting delivery confirmation in shipping room.
great justice.
ventilation system console. Igniting all ventilation system backup heaters.
Did you think no one was paying attention, Rangers?
There it is! The ray scatter emitter!
Hey, Rangers. It's Goiter again. Nice work getting that scatter ray emitter. Sorry you had to kill so many Pharaoh proto-drools, but I guess there's no way around it. Ah, well. I'll pray to the glow for them. Just one more piece to get now before we can build Iridium's containment device. The voltage regulator from the lab level. Pick that up, and we're in business.